out. And my name is a tree. And your other Get proud. And scratch here. Reach it.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? How we doing? How we doing? Hello. Hello there. Helloing. Oh, I have some things to close, but we're gonna close them right now. We're gonna close them right now. So these are blue light glasses, emo girl. I don't typically wear them, but I figured since I'm gonna be on the computer most of the day, I might as well wear them, you know? Give my eyes a little bit of a break, you know what I mean? But they're blue light, so if I'm gonna be staring at a screen, then it's probably beneficial for me to wear them, you know? Oh shit. I just hit the mouse. But happy Monday, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope everybody's doing well. We are live on the YouTube side of things. As well, so yeah. Yeah. Boom. There we go. Turn this into theater mode. Boom shakalaka, a boom shakalaka, a boom shakalaka laka laka laka. How we living, everybody? It's my first time. Oh yeah. It's all good. Now you see it, so now you know to expect it, right? So, anyway. Today is Music Mondays, you guys. So let's kind of go over the stream schedule for this week, so that way you guys know what you're in store for. So today is Music Monday. Today we're going to be reacting to the first ever demo CD that I put out that I managed to find. And then I'm going to be rearranging a beat to a song that my dude Courage and I are working on. And then I'm going to be working on another beat completely from scratch after that. So that's the plan for today. Tomorrow, we're going to be hopping back into Once Human just to level up and progress a little bit further. I felt that bonk from here. Wednesdays, I'm going to be in the studio making music and such. Thursday, my lady is going to be working. She doesn't want to be working, but she is working on Thursday. So that means we have the house to ourselves. So it's a very rare opportunity for us to stream on Thursday. And we're going to be starting a playthrough series of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. This was one of the first games that really got me into console gaming. And so we're going to be reliving it, re-experiencing it, and all that. I don't think I ever ended up beating it, to be honest with you guys. So that'll be a cool thing to do. Friday. We're gonna be hopping back into Valorant. I've been saying it here and there, like I've been wanting to get back into playing Valorant again and bringing that back to the channel. With how much Fortnite has been irritating me, we are gonna take a bit of a break from it. If anything, I'm gonna play it offline and not play it on stream. But yeah, Friday we'll be playing Valorant. Spots are available if anybody's joining. So far it's only me and Haley, so whoever feels like joining, let me know. We can make it work. But yeah, those of you that have been around the channel for a while know that we've played Valorant here and there. We've had fun with Valorant, and we can make it work again, you know. We can make it work again. But that's the plan for this week. What else to update you guys on? We have our own Fortnite map. We have our own map on Fortnite. It's a map that I've been working on for quite a while. It's called Weeping Woods Gun Game. And so basically what it is it's a 10-player free-for-all gun game where each elimination grants you a new gun and shield. I'm blanking. And then the first 1 to 20 eliminations wins, because there's 20 weapons, so 20 eliminations, you win. So that's really cool. We got that published yesterday. I do have to promote it at some point today, so maybe like in between some things that we're doing today, we can make it work. But yeah, so that's kind of what's been going on. That's kind of what is happening, and that's what we're doing here. So I hope you guys are all doing well, and yeah, we're just vibing. Catch me up with you guys. How was your guys' weekend? Did you guys enjoy the Super Bowl? I, for one, did not enjoy the Super Bowl. I thought it was the most boring game that I have ever, and I mean ever, watched. It was probably one of the worst games in Super Bowl history, in my opinion. If you feel differently, shit, that's your prerogative, but I got bonked. Hi, Eve. Welcome in. How are you? You didn't watch for football? What? Oh, did you watch the commercials? There was one commercial, the State Farm commercial, really cracked me up. But they had a lot of good ones too. A lot of good other ones. Loved Green Day and loved Bad Bunny, but did not like the salsa rendition of Die With a Smile. I get that. Yeah, it was kind of weird. I agree. I loved all the symbolic messages within Bad Bunny's performance. I actually reshared one on Instagram that was explaining it like beautiful. The Dunkin' commercial, I don't think I saw that one. I was away from the TV here and there because I just wasn't entertained by the game at all. So I would like leave, do some things, then come back, watch a little, then go. Like it was a very back and forth kind of thing for me. Oh wow, okay. Oh, that's crazy. CGI is a crazy thing. Hollywood in general is a crazy thing right now. Like, as far as visual effects go, holy like, wild. Straight up wild. Do. Actually, while I'm waiting a little bit for more people to roll in, let's see. I need to check something. Ooh, I need that. Hold on. Sorry, you guys. I'm doing something real fast, real fast. Something that I actually need. Oh, I don't have Chrome. Son of a... Shit. All right, hold on. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. This is what I need. Blessings, blessings, so like cow. But yeah, Green Day was epic. I love Green Day. I grew up listening to Green Day, so having Green Day there was really awesome. Was kind of like reliving my younger years. It's so weird to say that. But yeah. Let me refresh Bandcamp now, just in case. But yeah, having Green Day there. I hate the fact that there was like a rival halftime show, and I heard it wasn't even that good. Especially knowing what they stand for, but we won't get into that. We don't have to get into that, but at the same time, it's kind of like, are we ignorant if we don't get into that kind of thing? You know what I mean? Because what's happening out there is what's happening out there, you know? And it's kind of hard not to talk about it. It's impossible to ignore, you know? It's literally like right outside our doorstep, you know? So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Anyway. Alrighty, I think we shall just dive into it. So today, you guys, again, I'll repeat. On the agenda is we're going to be reacting to my first ever demo CD of like the first collection of songs that I ever put out. Fucking wild. And then we're gonna be rearranging a beat to a song that my dude Cool Rage and I are working on, and then we're gonna work on a completely brand new beat today as well. So full on Music Monday. I have today off work, so we can take as much time as we fucking need today. So I'm really happy about it. Tomorrow, Bonks come back. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I appreciate you being respectful of the Music Monday stuff, though, Emo Girl. I do appreciate that, so thank you for that. My camera, like the way it just, the way it looks right now. The contrast feels too high. The saturation's definitely too high. There we go. That's normal. Holy cow. My mom raised me right. I love that. I love that. All right. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to dive into it. All right. So this is a website called bandcamp.com. And it's another site where people can go to listen to your music, to download it, to buy it, all that stuff. So as you can tell, we have all the releases that you could ever imagine. But what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to scroll all the way down. You guys see this guy right here? Y'all see this guy right here? That's my first ever demo CD right there. This is my first ever demo CD right here. So, today, what we're gonna do, I don't know what volume to keep it at, so we'll start at 70. If we have to turn it down, we will. Oh, crazy to see the names of these songs again. A Better Community. This one's been out. Together You Fall, United We Stand. My Shot, My Opportunity. Teardrops on the Windowsill. We already heard Listen to Your Heart remix, so we don't even need to listen to that. So we've already listened to that, put a video out about that, all that stuff. So we just need to react to these 5 right here. But my God, dude. What was I thinking? Why did I think this album cover looked good? I mean, that parental advisory sticker was necessary for sure. But yeah, here, hold on. Let me put a halt to Spotify real quick. Holy cow, this is a throwback for me. So this right here is my first ever demo CD that I ever put out. I put it out in 2012, yeah. And actually, to be completely honest with you, this was my senior project, actually. No. Yeah. No. Yes. I don't remember. No, this was my final for my creative writing class, actually, now that I'm remembering about it. So, holy cow. What a fucking wow. That's crazy. Anyway, so we're going to take the time to listen to these songs. I'm going to try to not pause so much so that way we can get through it, but yeah, this is my first ever demo CD, and I'm nervous to react to this, but also excited all at once. All right. If you have any sound alerts to play them right now. Get it out of your system. Let's do like a whole like wiggle bonanza type situation. If you have any sound alerts you want to play right now, play them right this second. Get it out of your system, and then we will dive in. There's the bonk. That's it? That's all we're getting is a bonk? That's it? There's that one. That's your last bonk? Okay, emo girl. Eve, are you good? Do you need more? Had to make it good? Okay. All right.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Okay, there we go.
He fucked up.
There we go. I was just about to start, so I'm glad I didn't. Okay, we good? Or do we have more? Right now's the time to get it all out. I just realized this is on top chat and not live chat. Boom. There. Okay, good. All right. All right, here we go. Let's dive into it. This first song that I'm going to play is called A Better Community. I'm pretty sure my dude Nelson, who I talked about in the past, made the beat to this. Again, shout out to Nelson. Again, I hope he's happy, healthy, living life to the fullest, all this stuff, all the things. Let's get into it. It's a little crispy. Okay.
Originally born in Florida, moved down to Cali with my mother. Once a plane landed, I was put in the arms of my father. Speed forward to now, living it up in A-Town, walking around with a smile, looking down with a frown.
Hold on. So I said originally born in Florida, which is true. I was originally born in Miami Beach, Florida, South Miami Beach, Florida. And then we moved down to Cali with my mom. And then we were put in the arms of my father. I don't know how true that is, actually, because I feel like my dad was there when I was born. Unless he wasn't? I don't know. I could be completely... at that time, I could have been completely uneducated about that. But... Let's keep it moving.
Originally born in Florida, moved down to Cali with my mother. Once a plane landed, I was put in the arms of my father. Speed forward to now, living it up in A-Town. Walking around with a smile, looking down with a frown. Living here now is different, no one comes together anymore unless there's an event. Forgetting what come together meant.
Dude, why are my vocals on this side? What the heck? Why are they on a completely other side? I don't know what was happening with the mixing of my early songs, you guys, so bear with me on that. So I was talking about being from Florida, being put in the arms of my mother, then being put in the arms of my father, and then then I talked about living it up in A-Town, Auburn, California, and walking around with a smile, looking down with a frown. So now I think I'm about to get into why I'm expressing Auburn could have been a better community at this point.
Ended up in A-Town, walking around with a smile, looking down with a frown. Living here now is different, no one comes together anymore unless there's an event. Forgetting what come together meant. We used to gather daily, sometimes weekly, now it's every few months if we're lucky. The way people treat this town now really surprises the hell out of me. The way people have fun nowadays is go around and break rules and laws. I can't stand to see good people get locked up for other people's careless flaws.
There was a good moment there a long time ago where people were getting locked up damn near weekly, daily, anything like that. And not a lot of people would come together at that time unless like there was a special event going on. Like I remember this vividly.
Population decreasing as jail cells are closing. Drunk driving is arising. More children than families are losing. We need to change, we're still freaking waiting. This small, amazing little town is starting to slowly fall apart. I've grown to love Auburn, so it really breaks my heart. Bob Marley said, get up and stand up for our right. We need to show the higher power that when we come together, we can put up a fight.
I don't know what I was talking about, bro. Honestly, but if I had to try to put it together, I'm just basically talking about how, as beautiful of a town that Auburn, California is, there is some flawed people within the town, you know? Like, people would... I would always see headlines of, like, drunk driving. I would always see headlines of people getting locked up, headlines of this, that, and the third. And not all of it was happening within my town, but it was a good amount of it was. And so I was basically expressing that in this song, which in turn is probably why I was saying, like, we just need a better community, you know? But I feel like, I don't know. I don't know.
Stand up for our right. We need to show the higher power that when we come together, we can put up a fight.
I don't know what I was saying there. We need to show the higher power that when we come together, we can put up a fight. I'm not sure where I was going with that line.
Bob Marley said, get up and stand up for our right. We need to show the higher power that when we come together, we can put up a fight. Every day we live, it's a continuous fight. Throwing blows from the brightness of day to the dark night. Showing to the best of my abilities that we really need a better community. Every day we live, it's a continuous fight. Throwing blows from the brightness of day to the dark night. Showing to the best of my abilities that we really need a better community.
Okay, I mean, that hook was fire. That hook was pretty fire. That was a good chorus. Showing to the best of my abilities that we really need a better community. Pretty dope, honestly.
The best of my abilities that we really need a better community. The term community has two distinct meanings, but I'm only giving you one. Maybe you'll understand when I'm done. It's a group of interactive people, but everyone is shy and quiet, mostly cause a good amount of us are into something illegal. But most of us mean no harm. We believe in equality and rebuilding this town, so no need to sound the alarm. People are starting to get bored, so they go and do something illegal. Don't go and commit that treason. Dangerous is in my name for a reason. We need to show President Obama that we're trying to make a change. We're writing the next chapter, showing we ain't nothing close to a disaster. Going around showing how to live right, then we can join forces and fight. Let's show the high power our might. They'll run once we have them in our sight. The 1% won't know once we swing and hit. We just gotta show that we can no longer take the shit.
Whoa!
Let's rally together and start this long overdue.
The boy cussed! The boy cussed! Holy cow! Here it is! The boy cussed! Oh Lord!
our sight. The 1% won't know once we swing and hit. We just gotta show that we can no longer take the shit. Let's rally together and start this long overdue revolution. Let's show this damaged world that we are this world's last freaking solution. Let's go. Every day we live, it's a continuous fight. Throwing blows from the brightness of day to the dark night. Showing to the best of my abilities that we really need a better community. Every day we live, it's a continuous fight. Throwing blows from the brightness of day to the dark night. Showing to the best of my abilities that we really need a better community.
Pretty dope. I mean, it's a good song for what it was at that time. So what I was saying was showing to the best of our abilities. I don't know where you're getting abilities, but it does kind of sound that way though. But this was one of the first songs that I recorded for this demo, and like you can tell, like after some time has passed, that I have grown a little bit. I've improved as far as my songwriting and my flow and my timing. The timing is still a little bit off there in that song, but all in all, like I feel like this song made Auburn, California sound like a much more darker place than it actually was. And I made it sound like it was on the brink of like destruction or something like that, which was completely far from the truth. Auburn's a beautiful place. It does have a wonderful community. There are some people in that community that I to be blunt, hope will leave. But all in all, like this is just what I was thinking at the time in 2012, bro. Like, come on. Like 2012 was a completely different time than 2026. I'll say that. So even mentioned Obama in there. Like, this was a long time ago. Holy cow. It sounded like a G, yeah. All right, this next song that I'm going to play is called My Brother Till the End. I know exactly what this song is. This is a song that I wrote about my best friend that I pretty much went through middle school, graduated high school with, and still friends to this day. He's just recently moved to Washington to pursue his career in being an electrician. In California, it's weird because like we need electrical work, but not many electrician spots are hiring, oddly enough. And you know, Washington has always been another home for him, because him and his family have traveled to Washington here and there to go on vacation and stuff like that. So it was only a matter of time before he ended up there. I went to his going away party, and that was the first time that him and I had seen and or talked to each other in literal, like, maybe, I don't want to say months, but it could have been over a year and some change. But when we reunited, like, dude, it was like we never were apart, you know? It was just like basically like, let's pick up where we left off type of situation. And this is a friend of mine that I will always consider family. His family is my family too. Like I grew up, you know, calling his mom, you know, just looking up to his dad, all that stuff. So, and his sister, calling his sister my sister, like, man, I love him. I love his family. I cherish our friendship like no other. And so this is the song that I wrote about him. So that's this song. So let's check it out.
This guy's my brother. He's also my best friend.
Yup.
This song is long overdue.
It was at the time.
So here you go, man. You got what you wanted.
That was kind of a dick thing to say.
This guy's my brother, he's my most truest friend. I've got his back until this life ends.
Can we talk about the grammar error there? This guy's my brother, he's my most truest friend. What was that? What? Come on.
Most truest truest friend. I got his back until this life ends. Met in 6th grade, we didn't really like each other. Now you're there for me like no other.
Yeah, let me talk about that real quick. So, him and I, we met when we were in 6th grade. And before him and I met, like, we knew of each other, but we didn't like each other. I'm not sure why. I have no idea. Like, him and I have talked about it, him and I have talked about that too, and neither of us can figure out why we didn't like each other. And then we actually met each other, and then we vibed, and then the rest was history from there. So I don't know why we didn't like each other. It was weird. But you know, when you're young, you don't know why you think half the things you think, you know? Maybe more than that.
Truest friend. I got his back until this life ends. Met in 6th grade, we didn't really like each other. Now you're there for me like no other. Thanks, brother, really means a ton. Let's go cause trouble, that sounds like fun. Little troublemakers, yup, that's us. No one really cares cause we don't put up a fuss. Listen up and check it out. Trouble comes in two. Look over your shoulder when trouble comes to you. Especially them haters, they got it bad. They'll feel pain like they've never had. Sucks for them, better than you, right? We're still friends, always by the end of the night. Just living our lives, staying on our grind. The term bad luck, one thing we'll never find.
Dude, you can tell how much I've developed with this song. Like, in general, just with my writing and my flow and my timing. Like, holy cow, on point. Like, that little breakdown right there, ooh, it was so clean. Woo! So clean. I loved it. This is one of my favorite songs from way back then. Way back when, not way back then. I mean, same thing. Here we go.
Them, better than you, right? We're still friends, always by the end of the night. Just living our lives, staying on our grind. The term bad luck, one thing we'll never find. The song is a thank you for always being my brother. I'll tell you as I write it on paper. There's no doubt you're my best friend. You're always my bro to the very, very end. The song is a thank you for always being my brother. I'll tell you as I write it on paper. There's no doubt you're my best friend. You're always my bro to the very, very end. You having girl troubles? Tell me all about them. Really, she hurt you? This is a major problem. You deserve better. You just want to be loved.
It's so funny because I can remember, like, writing this at the time. He was going through some, like, relationship issues. And, you know, like, when it comes to him and I, like, we both know when we're going through it. And it's not that we acknowledge it, but we try to do what we can to distract each other from what we're going through. And that's what I loved about our friendship, dude. Like, he didn't have to directly mention or talk about or address what I was going through, but the fact that you sounded kind of sarcastic in this song. No, it's fun. It's supposed to have that tone though, but I think it's because, like, I didn't have a general idea of how to, what's the word? Hi Haley, by the way. I haven't found my true voice at this time, is basically what I'm trying to say. So everything that you're hearing right now, I'm still trying to find my voice. 2012, that was only a year after I started. And, you know, I was still developing, still growing, still learning. I think I said that, but, you know, I was still trying to find my voice. And so these first songs that you guys are going to hear, they don't sound like they have the true tone that they should. You know what I mean? Let me go back. I need to listen to this. I love this song.
You're always my bro to the very, very end. You having girl troubles? Tell me all about them. Really, she hurt you? This is a major problem. You deserve better. You just want to be loved. I know the feeling. It sucks being unloved. Oh well, man, let the fish swim. Let's enjoy life before it gets dim. Life is too short, such little time. Let's live it up while we're in our prime. No time to waste. Let's have a thrill. Come on, let's go. There's lots of time to kill. You only live once, that's a true fact. Let's do something huge, let's make an impact. What'll that be? Man, all I know is you'll always be my bro, Mr. Tyler John Ferris. Your full name? Yeah, I went there, but you're my brother, so I don't care.
I think when it comes to his full name, I'm gonna bleep that out because I'm gonna bleep that out just for his own privacy and stuff like that. I don't know if he would care, but I'm gonna do it just out of consideration, just for respect purposes. But yeah, no, this was a really fun song. I really love this song so much. And it's for a friend that I really enjoy, you know, having in my life. I text him every now and then, just wishing him well and, you know, all that stuff. So, yeah. Let's listen to the rest of it. Let's let it play out. Okay, bye, Eve. Have a good day at work. Good rest of your day at work.
Man, all I know is you'll always name. Yeah, I went there, but you're my brother, so I don't care. The song is a thank you for always being my brother. I'll tell you as I write it on paper. There's no doubt you're my best friend. You're always my bro to the very, very end. The song is a thank you for always being my brother. I'll tell you as I write it on paper. There's no doubt you're my best friend. You're always my bro to the very, very end.
So that was my song, My Brother Till the End. That was a song that I wrote for my best friend that is still currently in my life as my best friend right now. Like, honestly, like, it's like I said earlier, like when him and I get together after not seeing or talking to each other for a certain amount of time, it's always just picking up where we left off, you know, just catching up and then just making more memorable memories from there. You know what I mean? So... dude, like, I cherish this friend. Like, I cherish all my friends, don't get me wrong, but like this guy is something special, and I'm very grateful to have him in my life and very blessed to call him my best friend and my brother. So that was My Brother Till the End. We're gonna move on to Together We Fall, United We Stand. I'm pretty sure this was the first song that I really tried to get political on in a way. So let's check it out.
This song is my tribute to America.
There it is.
I feel truly blessed to be where I am right now.
What the hell, dude? I sound so lame, bro. What the hell? Hold on.
This song is my tribute to America. I feel truly blessed to be where I am right now.
How do you take someone seriously?
It's just, man, looking back, I just feel blessed, man. It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, you can tell how disingenuous that is. Oh my god, dude. Like, you could tell I was just trying to fill the empty space there, you know? But, you know, we had to do what we had to do. So, let's get it. Hello?
Man, looking back, I just feel blessed, man. It's a beautiful thing.
Uh-huh.
Home of the brave, land of the free. Insult this land, I'll fight you proudly. Americana soil, the best shit on earth. I've always
we cussed again! There it is! Oh my god.
Loved it ever since the day of my birth. Listen up, people, this is our land. Let's join together and raise a hand. Come on, let's go. Raise them up higher. Are you a person of truth or just another damn liar? Yeah.
There was a little bit of roughness with the timing of that part. Like, the part where I'm like, come on, let's go, and then the hi-hat hits. Like, that was... We're still growing. We're still learning. We're developing.
Raise a hand. Come on, let's go. Raise them up higher. Are you a person of truth or just another damn liar? Yeah. Fighting the good fight. Always standing tough. We're strong fucking soldiers. We will never give up. If we get challenged, we come fucking hard.
Whoa!
Come on, we're not.
We what? We what? What did I say?
We will never give up. If we get challenged, we raise a hand. Come on, let's go. Raise them up higher. Are you a person of truth or just another damn liar? Yeah.
fighting the good fight, always standing tough. We're strong fucking soldiers, we will never give up. If we get challenged, we come fucking hard.
Ooh.
Come on, we're
Hey.
not afraid, this is our yard. You come slow and cautious, while we come relentless. You're scared to death, while we're fucking fearless. There is
Dang.
always something that gets us stressed, but we will never forget that we're forever blessed.
Dude, I was obsessed with using the F word back then. Holy cow. Wow. That was intense. I mean, like, you can tell I'm an insecure teenager rapping this, but holy cow, what? What is going on? I'm so glad I don't cuss in my music. Well, most of my music now.
That gets us stressed, but we will never forget that we're forever blessed. Living in America, something I can't forget. Everything I've done, I'll never regret. This is our nation, take my hand. Listen to the words, and maybe you'll understand. Together we fall, united we stand. Together we fall, united we stand.
I have to, there's a little disclaimer on that part where I sing "Together We Fall, United We Stand." So in the place that I was recording this with a guy named Brandon Scott, and we were trying to record this part, the chorus, and he was giving me pointers on how to go about singing it and how long I should draw the note out. And this was my first time using auto-tune. And I would keep trying and trying and trying and trying, and I just couldn't get it down. Like, every time I recorded it, I remember thinking, like, okay, that wasn't it. And he was like, all right, yeah, you're right, let's do it over. And then I would do it again, feel like I got it, but he didn't like it, so we deleted it, did it over. Rinse and repeat. Like, it was a back and forth of, like, me not liking it and him not liking it. So ultimately, he came up and recorded him doing it, threw auto-tune on it, and this is the result.
Together we fall,
This is me.
united we stand.
That was me.
Together we fall,
Right there is him.
united we stand. Standing
Right there.
here now, I'm absorbing it, consuming my surroundings, you better freaking believe it. I only live once, as do you. Do something different, do something brand new. I live it up in the US of A, in the beautiful state of California, living in the town of AU Burn. You've had your fun, it's our freaking turn to express our freedoms, to live by our rights. Take all that away, expect lots of fights. I live to live, you can't change that. Just cause of baggy jeans and a flat-billed hat, I'm still a person, not a damn animal. I'm not
Oh, the timing on that was so rough. Holy cow.
of baggy jeans and a flat-billed hat. I'm still a person, not a damn animal. I'm not experimenting your goddamn rituals. You better watch yourself, we can get pretty scary. Why do you think they call me Dangerous Joker Joey? Living in America, something I can't forget.
Lord.
Everything I've done, I'll never regret. This is our nation, take my hand. Listen to the words, and maybe you'll understand. Together we fall, united we stand. Together we fall, united we stand. Together we fall, united we stand. Together we fall, united we stand.
So I honestly, that song was just me talking about how I'm proud to be an American, really. When I listened to it back, I wasn't really trying to get political per se. I was just expressing how proud I was to be in America, to live life here in this country, and live by my rights, live the way that I do, and all that stuff. So I thought I was gonna get more political than that, but cool. All in all, I wish I could do that song over, but at the time it was good for what it was, I guess you can say. So that was Together We Fall, United We Stand. We're going to move on to My Shot, My Opportunity now and just see what this one's about. Oh. Oh.
You know, if you have a dream,
Uh-huh.
don't let anyone tell you you can't do it. Just listen to your heart.
Y'all hear that confidence? Holy cow, run that back.
You know, if you have a dream, don't let anyone tell you you can't do it. Just listen to your heart.
Okay.
Stop,
Oh.
look,
Oh.
listen to your heart and what it's saying. Stop, look, listen to your heart
Okay.
and what it's saying. Stop, look, listen to your heart and what it's saying. Stop, look, listen to your heart and what it's saying. Listen to your heart, it knows what it says. I know what I'm saying, like Mr. Dead Prez.
Wow.
Music is my life, that's no.
I know what I'm saying, like Mr. Dead Prez. I think Dead Prez knows what he's talking about more than I do at this point in time. So, yeah.
Listen to your heart, it knows what it says. I know what I'm saying, like Mr. Dead Prez. Music is my life, that's no doubt. When I'm done with my set, people scream and shout. I live to write, I live to perform. My lyrics are intense, I spit up a storm. Check the forecast, I'm rolling in. Showing you what? The dream I'm living.
Oh.
I got what it takes, I'm moving up fast. Fuck all my mistakes, that's
Okay.
all in the past. Focus on the now, I'm 18 years old. Pursue your passions, that's what I was told. My passion is music, and I'm pursuing it. Since the year 2011, I've been bringing it. Bringing down stages and burning up mics. Hoping my FB page gets more and more likes.
Open my FB page, my Facebook page gets more and more likes. Wow. Woo! We were clever with it. God. Holy cow. Ay. Listening to this journey is wild.
Pursuing it. Since the year 2011, I've been bringing it. Bringing down stages and burning up mics. Hoping my FB page gets more and more likes. Stop, look, listen to your heart and what it's saying.
I love this chorus.
Stop, look, listen to your heart and what it's saying. Stop, look, listen to your heart and what it's saying. Stop, look, listen to your heart and what it's saying. I'm a mic murderer, a lyrical genius, performing like a beast right after you hear this. A new breed MC that's fresh to death. I'm living my dream till my last breath. I
Okay.
got what it takes, my skills could kill. When I spit my rhymes, my flow is hella ill. Yo,
Oh.
conceited much? Yeah, I can be. I brag and boast, I say it proudly. I'm proud of
Wow.
myself, you don't even know. Why are you hating? You can't even flow.
Oh.
Hate's bad for your health, it gets you sick. Your lies piling up, the pile's getting thick. This is my dream, you
Uh-huh.
can't phase me.
Nope.
I'll say it in person and I'll spit it lyrically. This dream of mine, I'ma keep pursuing. Those bright and shiny stars, I'ma keep on shooting.
Hold on, dude. That verse was kind of fire. Hold on. Let's go back. Oh my god. That was kind of lit. What?
Stop,
Let's hear it again.
listen to your heart and what it's saying. I'm a mic murderer, a lyrical genius, performing like a beast right after you hear this. A new breed MC that's fresh to death. I'm living my dream till my last breath. I got what it takes, my skills could kill. When I spit my rhymes, my flow is hella ill. Yo, conceited much? Yeah, I can be. I brag and boast, I say it proudly. I'm proud of myself, you don't even know. Why are you hating? You can't even flow. Hate's bad for your health, it gets you sick. Your lies piling up, the pile's getting thick. This is my dream, you can't phase me. I'll say it in person and I'll spit it lyrically. This dream of mine, I'ma keep pursuing. Those bright and shiny stars, I'ma keep on shooting.
That was really, wow. That was really well done for how early on I was starting off at that time. Hi, Shapoopy. I love you. How are you? You know, from my flow to my cadence to the subject matter of what I was writing about for that verse, that was really good. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. See, like, there's some early stuff of mine that I'm like, wow, I wrote that, and this is one of those, you know? So, pretty dope, pretty awesome. We're gonna move on because it's just gonna repeat the chorus anyway. So we're gonna move on to this song called Teardrops on the Windowsill. If I remember right, this song was produced by a DJ slash producer that I knew at the time, who went by the name of Lowe's One. Shout out to Lowe's One for basically just giving me this beat and letting me do what I did to it. I don't remember what I did to it, so we're gonna just we're gonna check it out and see what happened. I'm good, thank you. I just want to pop in and say hi before we get home. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Shapoopy. I appreciate you. Get home safe, all right? All right, let's check this out.
But if I could turn life on its side, go back and do everything right.
Oh, I remember this.
I think that
So this song, I'm sorry, I paused it so soon, but this song, because we did Listen to Your Heart remix, and that was basically like a story about me, but this song is a completely made up story that I just came out with and pulled out of my hat and just wrote it on paper to this beat. So now I remember what this is.
But if I could turn life on its side, go back and do everything right. Oh, I think that I might.
He's feeling down, crying in his room. Darkness surrounds him, the flowers won't bloom. His parents don't care, he starts to cry and yelp, but no one will answer his crying plea for help. He cries and sits there, his head against the window. If he killed himself, nobody would even know. This is not his home, it's not where he belongs. He needs a family that he knows he really loves. So he packed his bags, headed out the door. A new loving family he began to explore.
So that first part is just basically speaking about how he doesn't feel loved by the family that he has or anyone around him. And if he were to take his own life, no one would even know. No one would even know. So he packed his bags, basically what I said in that last part. He packed his bags, headed out the door, a new loving family he began to explore. So, damn. That was, wow. That's crazy.
Needs a family that he knows he really loves. So he packed his bags, headed out the door. A new loving family he began to explore. Lost on the streets with nowhere to go. Where was he at? He didn't even know. A confused little kid, cold, lost and lonely. The storm picked up, the streets is getting snowy. A woman saw him, brought him to shelter. Once he was inside, he said, "Thanks, mother." She slowly turned and smiled, said, "You're welcome, son." His search for home was finally done.
Wow. We're just gonna let it play, man. This is crazy.
Found a happy home, he was smiling again. His siblings accepted him like their blood brethren. He knew it was official, he had a real home. One true fact, he definitely isn't alone. He's got his siblings, and he's got his mother. He loves her to death, she loves him like no other. Moral of the story, you are not alone. But family comes first, that's a fact to be known.
Wow.
The end.
Oh, wow. That was a really good song. Like, just from like the storytelling aspect of it, you know, like he didn't like the family that he was with. He didn't feel loved or accepted by them. Packed his bags, went out on his own, got caught in a snowstorm, a woman found him, brought him to shelter, and basically just found his new family from there. Freaking crazy, dude. Like, so the point of this demo CD was to give people an idea of who I was and what I would sound like and what direction my music was going at that time. And I feel like this was a strong project to give people that idea. We've already listened to Listen to Your Heart remix, so we already know what that song is about. You know, my experience with bullying and stuff like that. That was the first song that I put out about my experience with getting bullying. If you guys want to check that out, feel free. But this was a really good project, honestly. Like, it has its rough edges around it, but all in all, I would say it was well done. And like I said earlier, this was my school final for my creative writing class. And I remember giving the teacher the CD, and I remember her, taking it, and the next day, she was so jazzed about it. She was so excited. She was like, wow, this was really good. This was really well done. You sound amazing. You sound professional, this, that, and the third. Like, it was really cool to hear that from my teacher at the time, you know, because you never know how your teachers are going to react to you being a hip hop artist, you know? So this was really fun to listen back on and go down memory lane with. So, wow. What a journey this has been. So now we're going to switch gears. We are going to switch gears, my friendlings. Hi, Shannon, by the way. How are you feeling? How are you doing? We're gonna open FL Studio. You're vibing? You're stealing what Otto says, but I'm glad you're vibing. This is going to be an empty project. I'm going to bring this down to 92 beats per minute. All right, and then we're going to actually save this right off the bat. We're going to call it No Peace Beat. Revised. Okay. So, we're switching gears. Howdy doody. I love that. So we're completely switching gears now. So full transparency, my dude Cool Rage and him and I were working on an album together, right? And so this song that we have is very, I hate saying it, but it's very political. Yes, I can, Shannon, I can indeed. This song is very political. I'm not going to share the lyrics to the song with you guys because we did record a rough, just so him and I could get our parts of the song down, but we're going to be reworking it and all that stuff. So, basically, the beat that we have, what am I doing? Replace audio clip. There we go. That's what I needed. This is going to be on channel 1. I'm not even going to put anything on a channel, actually. This can be on 100% volume. So is Green Day. But yeah, no, I'm just saying because, like, politics is not everybody's cup of tea. And I like to try to keep politics off the channel as much as I can, if I can help it. You know what I mean? So that's just me, though. But the beat that we have is a beat that I bought. It was only $100. It was a freaking great beat. But I noticed that it's basically like it's a cypher slash freestyle type of beat, right? With those kind of beats, there's not a part of the beat that you can pick out to be the chorus part of the beat, right? Because it's just one consistent beat with little switch ups here and there to make it fluid, you know, for a freestyle type of situation. So what we're gonna do is, because I have the stems, and what the stems are for a beat, it's each individual part of the song, such as the melody, the progression, the kick, the hi-hat, this all that stuff. So we're basically going to be uploading all the different parts of the beat into this program right now, and we're going to rearrange it to where it's going to have a chorus. Like the beat, it's going to have a chorus. What I need to figure out is if Courage wants me to keep a third verse portion of the song, because right now it's only a 2-verse song. It's gonna be a short song. So I just need to figure out from him, and I'm gonna actually call him really quick, and you guys can listen to this convo too. So I'm gonna call him right now and see what he thinks. I would hope he's awake at 9:17. I don't know. Maybe he's not. Let me give him a call. I don't know. I don't know if he'll be awake, but let me see. He ain't gonna answer.
Your call has been
Cool. It's all good. I still feel like it's too early for him. It's either too early for him or he's still on his way back home from visiting his grandson. Cute fucking kid, by the way. Most adorable kid I've ever laid eyes on. So let me just start uploading all the different portions of this beat. Hello? What the fuck? Hold on. Twitch dashboard being weird. There. And show me my chat. There we go. All right, that was weird. So we're just gonna start uploading all the different portions of this beat. It's gonna be in here. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. What the fudge? Here. Scroll all the way. Whoa. Where is it? Is it up here? Oh, here it is. No peace. Bass, bell, crash, current. We'll upload the current last. Hat, impact, kick, master. Master? Huh? We have the master and the current. I'm confused. Okay, we'll upload the violin first. Perfect. We'll lay that down right there. You're good. You guys are gonna watch this beat get constructed in real time. Audio clip. So that was violin 1. We need violin. Oh, I should have done the piano first. Son of a shit. Hold on. We're gonna replace this guy. Piano 1, 2. Then we have violin 1, 2. So we'll do piano 1. Oh, there we go. And it replaced it immediately. Love that. All right. So now let's upload the second violin. I love music streams. Thank you, Shannon. I'm glad you love them. There we go. Okay. I just want to play this real quick just so I can hear it. This is crazy. I want to hear this piano though. Woo! Ah, that's so good. Oh my god. Okay, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. All right. Let's bring the music back. I need to calm down. We have a job to do right now. All right, we need violin. So let's get violin 1 and 2 in there. So let's do that. Boom. There's the first violin. Let's get the second violin in there. Okay. Boom. I want to hear it again so bad. Hold on. Okay, we just stop it. Stop it. DJ, relax. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, so we have both pianos. We have both violins. Maybe the bell. Let's do the bell. It is dope and it's just part of it. Like, what? Yeah, I know. It's crazy. And I didn't make this beat, which is like cool to think about, you know? I always enjoy, like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe what I'm thinking. Audio clip. Turn that up. Move. So we have the bell. I need to figure out what the difference is between current and master. That's what... yeah, I don't get that. Isn't there like strings in here somewhere? I know I've heard string... oh, that's probably the violin. I know we added the bell in there. So, I mean, we can listen to what we have so far. Listen. God, I love that violin. Woo! That bell! So like right here would be the first chorus. This part right here. Right into the verse. Okay, I need to put everything else together. So let's work on that. Let's work on putting everything else together. Okay, so now we need to figure out what goes where. Let's do the bass. Let's put the bass in there because the bass is important, especially for a beat like this. That's a lot of bass. Holy shit. Let's see, the bass. And then we need... so we've got the bass. Maybe the kick next. Is there any other bass stuff? Okay, let's get the kick in there then. Let's turn that up. I need to make sure these are all turned up to 100. Glad I did. Okay, perfect. Okay, we got the kick. Get the kick in there. We need the hi-hat. So we're gonna get the hi-hat in there. Let's do the hat and then the open hat. So let's do hat. And then let's get the open hat in there. Turn that up. Open hat. Cool. Got the open hat in there. Let's see. Is there any other like hi-hat situations? It doesn't look like it. So let's do the snare. Let's get the snare in there. Turn that up so we can make sure that we hear the snare in our headphones. Okay. This is whoa. This is whoa. All right, now everything after the snare can come in, such as all the percussion type shit. So let's add. Where was it? The reverse cymbal. We can add the reverse cymbal in there. I don't see it anywhere, but I think it's like around there. Around there. Audio clip. One hundo. Click the folder. We need the timbani roll. So we're gonna do the timbani roll. Oh, this is gonna be a lot to deconstruct. All right, but we got it. We got it. We freaking got it, dude. We got it. We does this, okay? We freaking does this, all right? God. All right. We did the timbani roll. Let's do the sweep effects. Turn that up. Go here. All right, we got the sweep sound effects. Not sure what sound effects it is, but I'm gonna put it in there. I don't see anything with sweep effects in there. Okay, I see it now. You just have to be keen with your eyeballs, I guess. Ow, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alrighty, audio clip. Bring this here. 1 hundo volume. The crash. Impact. I think we got the reverse symbol in. Yeah, we got the reverse symbol in there. So I think the crash and the impact are the only thing that we have left. So let me do the impact first, and then let me do the crash next. And then let me do... And then we'll do some deconstructing. All right, let's hear it. Woo! Why does it sound so... Wait, why did it sound so dry? Why did it sound so weird? Oh, because the fucking this is muted. I don't remember muting that. FL Studio, you playing with my mind right now. Making this sound like it wasn't as cool as it was supposed to be, bro. There it is. Into the verse. So maybe we could take the bell out here. So hypothetically, let's listen to the verse portion, right? So this is the verse. This is the 16 bars right here. Let's say we mute the bell. We mute the violin. How does that sound? Ooh, I like it. And then we bring everything back for the chorus. Okay. Me too. What's up? What's happening? How you doing? Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, I don't know why it sounded like I was from New Jersey. Let's see. So we take the bell out there, but then we can add the bell back in here. So, I'm trying to think of how I can reconstruct this. Without ruining it. It has been a while. How you been? I think the last time that we spoke, like where you were like legitimately hanging out in the chat and vibing with us, I think it was your birthday. How was your birthday? All right, nothing from my dude Koo yet. That was 2 months ago? Hold on a second. That was 2 months ago. I was definitely in your stream a few times after that. Yeah, but I think you were just like coming in, saying hi, then dipping. I mean, like the last time you were legit here hanging out, vibing out with us. You know what I mean? Okay, so I need to figure out. Because this is supposed to be the verse portion of the song. Freestyle beats are hard to reconfigure because they're meant for freestyles, you know? They're meant for spitting off the chop at a dome. And we're trying to put together a song, not a freestyle. So we're going to figure it out. The last time that I will truly vibing you guys was when we were talking about WWE, and that was after your birth. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yep. You're right. I've got a lot of slicing and dicing to do to make this work the way I want it to. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our slice tool. We're gonna figure this out. We gon' skirt. We gon' skirt more. We gonna make this bigger. So basically, we don't want this violin here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna chop here, and we're gonna bring this over here. It won't go to the 33 mark. So let me try. And then let me chop here. And then we're going to just straight up delete that there. But I do want it there, which I could do this. I could do this. Or maybe I have an idea, kind of. We don't want the bell there or there, so we're going to go ahead and delete that from there. Whoa, buddy, what are we doing? Where are we going? Whoa, sir, I want you back this way. Let's see. I can make this work. I just need to be able to do it right. So boom, let's copy that bell. And we're going to bring that bell over here. Like so. And then just so it doesn't conflict with that bell, we're going to chop it. We're going to hold up. I'm going to chop it right there. And then we're going to delete that there. So hopefully this creates the chorus that I want. So let's hear it from the top. I love that bell though. did this wrong. Hold on. I did do this wrong. Oh, your boy did this wrong. Okay, so we're gonna just X-nay everything that I just did, because I just realized this portion is not, this portion right here is not the chorus. This is a part of the first verse. This is the first 8 bars of the first verse. Right here, I wish I could drag this, but this part right here is intended to be the chorus right here. And then it leads into the second verse. Okay. We know better now. We're back on track. Here we are. All right. So we need to make this the chorus. It's basically what I'm saying. So we're going to figure it out. We are going to figure it out. Oh, how come I can't do anything with the yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. So this is the first 8 bars of the first verse. Oh, shit. And then, all right. So what do we got here? No. It does sound pretty good, but I didn't do the correct thing that I was trying to do, if that makes sense. But we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix our mistake. We're gonna make it happen, and we're gonna make it work. So, for the first verse, I don't want this violin. I don't want the bell, because I want those violins and the bell in the chorus. So, let me see here. Okay, so just bop that. Let's see. Yeah, so boom. This is the chorus. So then I don't want this violin here. I'll keep that violin there. I'll keep that bell here. Okay, I think I got it. So let me go like this. And then let me go like this. Okay, now first verse, chorus right here, and then the second verse. I want to take the bell out of the verse. So let's take the bell out of the verse. Okay, let me make sure. Let me play it just to make sure I got it right. comes the chorus. There we go. We got it. Here comes my verse. Ready? Yo, yo. We got kids in cages while they preach about order. Blood-drawn lines and they call it a border. American dream, more like American nightmare. It's hard to feel safe when the threat is right there. What we learn in school is happening in front of our face. Still living in a time where you're killed for your race. Gone without a trace. The president don't care. Now the child has to wonder why his parent isn't there. Land of the free, more like profit and greed. Come stand here with me. Aw, shit, I fucked it up. But you guys get the point. Oh, shit. Woo, let me calm down. Hold on. I need to step away for a second. Let me calm down. Oh, shit. I almost have it memorized. I just fucked it up. I almost have it memorized. I just fucked it up. Ooh, I was about to snap right there. You guys don't even know. Whew. Okay. We're back. All right. Okay. All right, so we have the first verse, we have the chorus, we have the second verse. I need to take the bell out of this part, I think. Yeah, so intro, verse, chorus, verse. Yes. Okay, so I do need to take it out of this part. But I need to add it into this part right here. Because this is the next chorus. But the chorus comes in on a higher part of the piano. Let's just try it. Let's see what it sounds like. I do... So, no bell here. Shrink this. No violin here. So we're going to take the violin out of there. All right. You guys want me to try to rap that again? Here we go. Yo. We got kids in cages while they preach about order. Blood-drawn lines and they call it a border. American dream, more like American nightmare. It's hard to feel safe when the threat is right there. What we learned in school is happening in front of our face. Still living in a time where you're killed for your race. Gone without a trace. The president don't care. Now the child has to wonder why his parent isn't there. Land of the free, more like profit and greed. out of fear, that is not what we need. Come stand here with me against the powers that be. Come together and unite, resilience they will see. If we get some justice, that could lead to peace. And there will be I'm still working on it, but you guys get the point of where I'm going with it. Fuck. I want to get it down so bad because it's such a good verse. Anyway, namaste. We're going to work on this. This is hard because the chorus is on more of like the first piano, not this second piano. So this is going to be really kind of tricky to figure out. So like chorus right here. Maybe we bring in the higher piano here. Maybe, I don't know. Let's try it at least. Just so we can have an idea of what it sounds like. If we don't like it, then obviously we can change it. I hate that these aren't transparent. I feel like I can change that though. Holy cow. Nope. I do like that I can see. Let's see. This is cool looking. I can rock with this. I can still see behind the clips too, so I know what I'm slicing and not slicing. All right, let's do. I'm gonna switch this piano note out. Right here. Maybe we should do a little more than that. Let's do like that. And then keep going. There we go. And we'll do that like that. And then let's delete that. And then let's bring in one of the higher piano notes. And see if that will sound good. All right, let's bring this. Nope, this right here. Boom. There we go. Then boom. Okay, now. We need to bring this guy all the way this way. And we got to make sure that it doesn't conflict with it. So let's do that. Bring you here. Bring you here. Let's make sure you don't conflict with anything next to you. You don't. Perfect. So let's try seeing how this sounds. We're going to start it over from the verse. Second half of the verse. Because that's the chorus right there. This is the outro. Okay, so let's do this. I'm going to structure it as if it's a song with 3 verses. And if I need to adjust it later on, depending on what my dude Cool Rage thinks, then I will. You know, that's why we have the stems, so we can reconfigure this to make it sound the way that we want it to sound for the song that we are making, right? So, so this is the chorus portion. Yeah, this is the chorus portion. And then this is another verse portion. So we need to delete this violin, take that bell out, and then keep everything here because this is the chorus, and then that's the outro. Fuck, we got this, dude. We just did this. We just did this. We just freaking did this. You know what I mean? We just did this, bruh. Bow. And then take the bell out there. Boom. All right. We just did this. That's crazy. Bada bing, bada boom. Start it from the beginning and let's hear the tunes in the room. I do need to work on the master of this because the bass is real muddy. Crazy. Thank you, pal. would be the outro. Beautiful. Cool. Well, I'm going to save this for now. I'll find out from my dude Cool Rage if we want to include a third verse on this track or if we don't. Because right now the song itself is about 3 minutes and 49 seconds. So basically 3 minutes and 50 seconds if we're rounding up. And I don't know if we want to have a song that long, you know what I mean? And I don't know. We'll map it out. We'll figure it out. But Pal, thank you for the compliments on the composition. I wish I could say I made this, but I didn't. This was a beat that was produced by Anabolic Beats. You guys can look him up on YouTube. He has a lot of great instrumentals, incredible instrumentals. I bought this beat from him for a song that we're doing, and I wanted to just reconfigure it because originally this is a freestyle beat, and I wanted a beat for a song, not a freestyle. So I was trying to recompose it. I had to think about that word for a second. I was trying to recompose it to where it would be structured as a song, not for a freestyle. So I feel like we nailed it right on the target too. So it worked out. I think I might add this impact at the end. But I haven't decided. So we're just going to go ahead. We're going to save it. Thank you. Thank you, me too. I was really trying. Yeah. So what we're going to do from here, y'all, is we're going to take a quick break. And when we come back, we're going to start a whole new beat from scratch. Okay? So that's basically what we got going on. If you have to use the restroom or get something to drink or get a snack or stretch your legs, right now is the perfect time to do that. We'll be right back. All right. See you guys in a second. Alright, we're back, y'all. Hopefully you guys got to stretch your legs, get a snack, and get something to drink. How we doing? We'll do a little check-in. How is everyone doing? You feel good? Great. That makes me feel good. I didn't really have anything to snack on, per se, that I was really feeling. And everything else that I could have had was something that I could make as a meal. And I don't really want to make a meal right now. So. We got a protein shake. We got a protein shake. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you. I'm gonna try to not gulp this. I have a really bad habit of gulping every drink that I have. So I'm working on that currently, trying to, anywho. Alrighty. So, as I said before we went on our lovely little break, we are now tasked with making a brand new beat from scratch. Now, I want to try to make something that makes you want to dance, that makes you want to vibe. And the first thing that came to my mind was something jazzy, right? Because jazz music has a way of making you move, you know? So I really need to like figure out what tempo I want in my beat, right? I want something bouncy, like boom, tss, boom, tss, boom, tss, type of situation. Control. I think Control M brings the metronome in. There it is. That's too fast. That's also too fast. Boom, da, boom, da, boom, da. That's too fast too. Boom, ta, boom, ta, boom, ta, boom, ta. Kinda quick. Boom, ta, boom, ta, boom, ta. That's kind of along the lines of what I want. All right, so now we got to figure out what instrument we want, right? Should we go find a loop? Like a nice little like trumpet loop or something? Like I don't know. Maybe we'll try to make something ourselves. Let's try that. So let's go into Flex. Let's go into our general MIDI library. I want to make something with. Baritone. What the hell is a bassoon? I think I used this sound in my song with NeverRealmer. Yeah, for those of you guys that don't know, me and NeverRealmer actually have a song together. It's actually super good. He doesn't like his verse, but I love his verse. I need, what is it? What is it? That doesn't sound creepy at all. What's that? Oh. Oh, that tickles my ear the right way. Anyway. Oh, that gets a little rough. What is that? I don't know. We're just experimenting. Church org. Aye. That sounds clean. No. Maybe we need a guitar. Because I know there's a jazz guitar up in here somewhere. Where are you at? I know you're in here. Don't hide from me. There's a chill guitar. No, wait, no. It's in my general MIDI library. Hold on. JJK, jazz guitar. We could try working with that. We could try figuring something out here. Whoa, my velocity. Wait. Hold on, we're on to something. Boom. Ba. Ba. Ooh, hold up. We need to take the metronome off. Hold on. Ah, what are we doing? Control M. What the fart? Go away. Hold on. Why does that work? Why does this bring this up? I'm not trying to save it. I'm trying to turn off the frickin' metronome. Or was it? There it is. Okay, so let's copy this guy. Boom. Drag that out here. Okay, but now let's copy it, right? Bring that out here. And how can we manipulate it to switch it up? Oh, hold on. Da, 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 da. Oh, shit. Okay, we're on to something. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it. Hold on. Wait, what? I need the metronome off, but it won't let me. Hold on. Let me get off the piano roll and let me go like this. Okay, it doesn't do the same thing. So weird. I like... Okay, and then I want to start the next note with that. So let me go boom, go here, and then go here. Nah, I don't like that. I kind of like that. I kind of like it, but I want to switch it up again. I don't want it to... Well... Let me do this. Let's go. Boom, boom. There we go. That way it has like a repetitive feel. Doesn't sound too robotic. I'm gonna experiment again. Huh? I don't like it, but... Nope. All right, looks like we're gonna keep it the way it is. Let me hear it in a different BPM. Let me hear it at 95. Let's turn it up to 98. I like that pace. Now I want to work on the velocity of these notes. Nice. This has a vibe. All right, what can we add to it? Let's add another guitar behind it. Let's clone this guy. We need to add like a progression behind it. So let's do C, E, G, I guess. See how that sounds. Damn. That's not gonna work. And that's not good. Needs to bring him down. I hate it. I hate all of it. I hate it. Gross. See, I hate when I get myself in these positions where I come up with like a simple melody and then I don't have a chord progression to back up what I'm doing. Maybe it needs to be a lower tone. Like let's go an octave lower. Oh, we might have something here actually now. Well, that just solved it. Jeez. All right, let's work on these progression notes. Highlight all these guys. Bring the velocity of these guys down to like here. Perfect. Now let's work on these guys. Boom. Easy money. Like this. Bring these guys down here. Gonna bring these guys a little lower. Bring these guys down here. that works. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna create more notes and make these the base notes. So we're gonna bring these guys down here. Maybe bring them up. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna highlight all of these. I'm gonna go to where is it? Maybe it wasn't there. File, edit, tools. Yes, we're gonna humanize. Boom. Like so. I'm gonna hit accept. We're gonna bring this note back. Now we're actually going to bring these notes lower, these bottom three. We'll bring them down. Like half a measure. Well, about as half as we can. Like, these notes sound right, then these ones are hitting too hard, in my opinion. So we're gonna fix that. Yeah, I actually want those down more. Actually, let's bring them up. If we have to bring them down, we'll bring them down, but I'm gonna bring them up more. Okay. Just gotta trust the process, I guess. There we go. Hang on. We got this. We could do it. Bring this. Actually, maybe we're on to something else. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hold up. All right. Let's highlight these guys. Bring the velocity of these guys up. See, this is the back end stuff that people don't know about making music. It can be taxing, but it's rewarding once you hear the final product like now. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, but here he is. Actually bring the volume of these down. There we go. Can I even bring it down a little bit more? There we go. A piano back there, so let's try to knock that out. I don't know what piano though. That's the hard part. A Rhodes maybe. Maybe that. Hold on. All right, let's see. I gotta bring the notes up so we can. Oh no, you can't really hear it. Let me see. Ugh. We're on to something. Hang on. We're on to something here. This is so dope. Wait, hold on. What am I making? This is crazy. Like, this went a whole other direction than I thought it would. Like, I wanted to make something like jazzy and like something you can dance to type of situation, which I don't think it's going to be the case with this one. Like, you can't dance to it, but you can still vibe to it. This is clean, bro. What the hell did I just make? Let me just like mess with the velocity of these and try to get them to the right level that I want them to be at. There we go. I need like a couple more instruments, but I'm not sure what. Maybe a cello. Maybe a cello will do. Checking in on you, chat. How we doing, y'all? How we doing? Are we vibing? Are we chilling? Let's see. I might do. Oh no. Damn. The tempo moves too fast for these to kick in the way I want them to. Let me do this, this, and this. Damn, I don't know, man. I want this to work. Maybe just 2 notes will be fine. We don't need a lot, but we need enough. I don't know how to describe that. Maybe, let's see. Let's try different instruments. Let's try cellos. Ew. No, I like the other one. Maybe we'll add like a bass note in the with the strings. Like this. And then just like bring those notes down. So like, let's see. I want to try to execute these like properly. Boom. Bring these. Bring this one down more. Like so. Then highlight these guys and bring them down. So that way they don't overpower the other notes. This is something completely different than what I was aiming for. So completely different from what I don't even know what I was going for, but we're here now. adding a slight bell would be nice. So let's go into... what is it? It's citrus, I believe. Yep. Then that's going to bring us to all these beautiful presets that you see on the screen, but I'm only looking for one sound. It's under... where is it? Is it ARP? Or bell? Let's try ARP. That is definitely not it. Bell. That's not it. I don't want that much delay either. I've definitely used that bell in a song. Oh. That won't work. Nope. Nope. What's it under? It's under something else. Not drum, not that. Not guitar, not orchestral, not organ, not pad. Where have I found it? Plucked? No. Short synth? No. Maybe it wasn't under this. Well, all right. Okay. All right. We're gonna figure it out. Replace with, was it SimSynth that it was under? Oh, I think it was. That's not it. There it is. There we go. I feel like I'm creating a lullaby. I really do. I don't think I need it on. Oh, Lord. Okay. It's gonna be G all the way through, really. Make sure it hits, but enough to like entertain the ear. There it is. Keep it slight. Hold on. That way it's a continuous pattern versus sounding completely robotic. I think I'm gonna have these two be the main. The main pattern of the song. And everything else is the chorus. I feel like that's a good move. There we go. I think we can officially move on to the drums, ladies and gentlemen. I think we are now on the drum portion of this beat. I feel like I can do what I can to make you move your feet. Excuse me. Anyway. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope everybody's vibing. Hope everybody's having a good time. Shout out to those of you that may be watching on the YouTube side of things. I appreciate your viewing and love and support and all that stuff. Don't forget to like the YouTube stream as well. Don't forget to sub either. All right, let's find some drums. Make the sound full now. Let's see. Kicks the winner. Hats. Boom. Boom. Ew. I think we got our kick pattern and our hi-hat pattern. Soon we'll have our snare in there. And then we can add other things like open hi-hats or something like that. Something along those lines. I need to make these kicks hit harder. So they're coming up here. I'll mess with the hi-hats too, just so they don't sound so like I'll switch up the rhythm somehow, some way. Let's see, what kind of snare do we want? I feel like that rim sound sounds really good. That sounds really good. There we go. Alright, let's work on this hi-hat pattern so it doesn't sound so fucking linear. There we go. There we go. These drills, these snares need to hit harder. There we go. Welcome back, Shapoopy. Hold on, I have an idea. I need like a sound type of situation. Y'all know what I mean? Do I have anything in percussion for that? Let's find out. Kinda. Do you make your own tracks? Yeah, this is completely all me. Like this melody right here. All me. This all me. This all me. Oh, that tickles my ear just the right way. Then you got this. All me. All me. And the drums, all me. Why do the kicks sound off? These are the hi-hats. I don't want the hi-hats. I want the kick. Give me the kick. There we go. Oh, that's why. It's all the way the fuck down here. I don't know why that was all the way down there. They can hit a little hard. The kick can hit a little teensy-weensy bit harder than that. Go up a little more. That's much better. Thank you. Trying to find a game that you can stream. What options do you have? Let's narrow it down. And we can go from there. Okay. Oh, shoot. I don't know. Ew, what the hell? I'm not putting that in there. I don't need claps. Fuck is that? That or no one will play the co-op games I have, like Are We There Yet? That's so rough. That is so rough. I don't know. I'm trying to think, because have you played any story-driven games lately? Maybe playing something story-driven may be a nice switch up. Instead of like trying to do like these co-op games where either only like one person will join or no one will join. You know what I mean? Or you could play something chill like Supermarket Simulator. That's multiplayer, but that can also be played as single player. What? Okay, nothing in there for percussion. Sound effects. Whoa! I don't like that. Sounds like a frog. I apologize for how some of these will sound. Okay, those, ow, hurt. Drums, flex, no. Instruments, no. Legacy, FX. That's crazy. Hello? No. Those aren't gonna work. Perks! Stop. I found the Soldier Boy sound. That was not even close to what it sounded like, but let's see. Did I already go through all of these? That was satisfying. Okay, obviously sound effects are not the way to go. Ooh, I haven't gone into these. What the heck are these? Can't I just search what I'm looking for? Hold on. Let me try that. Packs. Browser? No? No, I can't. Oh well, I thought I could. I thought I could. Miscellaneous. That doesn't help me. Oh, Lord! Maybe I could find something in my hats. I can't find what I want. Might work. We'll roll with it for now, and then we can change it later if we don't like it. We will indubitably. We go. Now we'll just copy this and paste it on the other side. The other side, the other side, the other side of me. I don't want it to be. There we go. me see if I can add in like a kind of like a bongo drum sound. I know I saw one in percussion, I think. Let's find out. Not like that. Where are you? Nope. Kind of, but not quite. Let's try the first one I heard. No, actually, let's not. The shit you go through as a music producer. That might be what I'm looking for, honestly, actually. Let's find out. Trying to figure out where. Let's see. Okay, so I can put those there. Honestly, just keeping those where they're at is perfectly fine. Oof. I think? No, right here. No, right here. Bring these up a little more. Hello? Oh, I see my problem. There we go. I feel like it's empty here. So we're gonna fill it up. Copy that, bring that over here. Hang on, let's bring these guys over this way. Nah, I hate how those sound now. I'm gonna find a different sound. I like how those sound, but I feel like we can find something better. Like a tom drum. See, like something slight like that. Or something like that, maybe. There we go. I think we got it, y'all. I think we got it, y'all. Oh my goodness. Making music is a lot of work. But it's rewarding at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Once you get that product that you're looking for, that you've been trying to get, it's all worth it. All worth it. It's all worth it in the end. Believe me when I tell you, my friend, I'll be here with you until the very end. All right, word up. Now it comes down to tracking it out. So I'm going to give these all like their own name and color. This is going to be our guitar melody. Sure, that color works. This will be our guitar progression. Sure, that'll work. These will be our piano notes. Sure, that'll work. Looking like Easter up in this bitch. All right, rename strings. Yeah. I'm so sorry if you guys heard that. Oh my god, that was bad. This is this is going to be our bells. You guys will be... I see you, Shanoon. What are you doing? Sure, there. Then we'll make all of our drums one color. So you're going to be our kick. There we go. You're going to be our hi-hat. Open hi-hat. You're going to be our tom drum. Then you're going to be our snare. All right. Guitar, you're going to channel 1, then you're going to 2, then you're going to 3, then you're going to 4, then you're going to 5, then you're going to 6, then you're going to 7. Oh shit, I messed up, but we fixed it. 9 and 10. 10 instruments in this song. Pretty good. Not bad at all. All right. Now we're going to make everything go to its own pattern. So this will be our... Hold on. I got to remember what color it is first. Got it. This will be our guitar melody, which will be that color. Boom. Bam. Right? Then we need to copy this. We need to cut. Oh my God, where did it go? It's okay. This will be our guitar progression. You sure that's the color? Yes, I was right. Paste. There we go. Oh, then we need to go back to guitar melody, go to our piano notes, go to copy, go to cut. All right, then we need to go to here, create our own pattern. Then we need to type in piano notes, give it the color that it ended up with, which I'm sure was that color. Yeah, sure. We're going to guess. And we guessed correctly. We're pasting that. There we go. All right. Rinse and repeat this whole process. Boom ba 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 bum 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 ba ba da bum 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 ba ba da bum bum bum. The good part is once we get to the drums, it's all one color, so that makes it easier. There we go. Copy and cut. Kick. Paste that. All right. Copy and cut. Hi-hat. All right. Dope. Copy, cut, create their own pattern, open, hi-hat, make it that color, boom, paste, there it is. All right, tom drum, copy, cut. Paste. Copy and cut. Snare. If you hear the snare, let me see your hands in the air. Wave them around like you just don't care. There we go. Yeah. Uh-huh. Groovy. That's me. Uh-huh. Anyway. Boom. All right, so we're gonna start things off with the piano notes for the intro. We're gonna make it an 8-bar intro. Then we're gonna bring the guitar progression in here. Let's see how that sounds. I like that. And then what we're going to do, we'll make the verse 16 bars. Bring these in. We'll bring the kick. We'll bring the bell in around the 8-bar mark for the song. Wait, I need to bring the bell down here. Then I need to bring the kick in, like right about here. What the? Right here. Bring the snare in. There's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let me change the view of these. No, that doesn't look good. Ew, that looks gross. Okay, hold on. We gotta add the hi-hat in there. We'll do like here. Let's do a little cut there. Okay, hold on. I'm fine tuning this to make it work. Sorry, guys. that kick, there's like a kick right here that I don't want. So we're going to bring this guy back. Just so there's a clean break before the chorus hits. Okay, hold on. So now we need to switch up the second verse. So I think we'll enter in no snare and then bring the snare in late. So like so. And then we'll bring the kick in right here. Well, this is going to be a very basic beat. Maybe I need to remember how I structured this. Sorry. I need to lock in, as the kids say. Let's see. So let's see. Then cut these guys off right there. And then bring the chorus back. so dumb. I forgot to put the drums there. I was expecting so much of a harder hit. Oh my lord. Silly old me, silly old me, silly old me. And then bring this back, bring you back, bring you back, bring you back, bring you back. Now we could do like a dramatic outro. Something like that. I could do another 4 bars of that and we can fade that out. We just made a beat, guys. Yeah, I could totally fade that out. We're doing it. We're going to create an automation clip. The points are going to be from here, and then I'm going to bring it out a couple notches. Boom, bop. Boom. Boom. And we're just going to see how it sounds. Perfect. We've done it, guys. We've done it. We've done it. Gotta make sure this is right mark. There we go. We frickin' done it. We made a beat. We made a beat. Hold on. What? Not doing what I want it to do. Ah. I want to fade out like that little section right there. Can I create another? Perfect. All right, we're gonna make sure. Bro. Let's go to the decibel that I want you to go to. There, perfect. That's all I wanted. Ooh, hold on. That's hitting way too soon. I want it to hit here. That's where I want it to hit. There. Squeeze the hell out of me, bro. What? Oh, hell no. We're gonna delete you. Oh, wait. Motherfucker. You're not gonna do what I want you to do. 8. So then I guess that I gotta put one here, put one there, put one here. We gotta get creative with our shit now. Freaking A, man. What? You did not hit at the part that I wanted you to. Oh, you little... I just want things to cooperate with me. That's all I want. Do 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 do. Okay, this should be right. There it is. There we go. I love it. This sounds amazing. I'm proud of this. Very, very proud of this. What do we name this? What kind of name do we give this beat? Like, when you listen to it, what do you guys think of? How does it make you feel? makes me feel or what I think of. It's super chill. It's very relaxed. It's a good vibe. It's laid back. We're just gonna call it Super Chill Beat 2026. That's what we'll save it as. All right, let me see here. Did my dude Coup Rage try to call me? No, he probably texted me though. Let's see. No, he didn't. He didn't even text me, that jerk. I love how 7-Eleven sends me savings on gas after I get gas. I love that. I love that. All right. Well, that's going to do it for the music making portion of the stream. But we could still go... Either we can go longer or I can take care of shit that I need to take care of behind the scenes, which I think I might do. I need to hone in on things that I need to get done and things that I want to do. So, dude, that's going to do it for today, you guys. Thank you guys so much for vibing out with me today. Today was fun. I had a blast. It's always fun making music for you guys on stream. And I know some of you really enjoy watching that process because you get to find out what all goes into it and that stuff. So appreciate you guys. Y'all are the bomb. The bomb diggity. And now we got to try to find someone to send y'all off to. Which I think I know who. Maybe. I don't know, actually, to be honest. I really don't. YouTube. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you all. I'll catch you guys in the next Music Monday. Take care, YouTube. Much love. Peace.